Alright, gang. Back at it again with more Star Rail. I built Pela just because she's voiced by Altina, same as voice actress as Altina, daughter of all time. But I was looking around party comps, not really optimal party comps, but like some of the recommended party comps for that revolves around Sela, and Pela came out. My favorite Star Rail streamer. Hey yo, how's it going? I built Pela just because she has the same voice tracks as Altina, but apparently she's actually pretty good. So I'm using her now. Anyways, I got past the level gate. It's a level 24. Now I can keep going on with the main story quest line. From what I was hearing for about people that was like a bit past me, they said it gets lit after this part. So I'm gonna see what's up.
If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself. What? Still something you want to talk about? Alright, let's make it quick. Not much. We just chatted a bit.
Oh, you finished Dead Island too? I've always wanted to play Dead Island. Wait, is Dead Island 2 one the more recent one? When did that come out? What? It just came out. I didn't hear anything about this. What? I've always wanted to play the original Dead Island. I didn't hear anything about Dead Island 2 coming out. That's weird. I might check this out then. Well, maybe one day. I want to play Yakuza. I want to get back to Yakuza once I'm out, like caught up on Star Rail. Yeah, like literally haven't heard word from anybody. Was in production hell forever. Yeah, because I know Dead Island, the first one came out when I was still in high school. Like, that's crazy. When did the first one come out? 2011! Jesus. Care to elaborate?
It really is. I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between the overworld and the underworld.
It's a middle of the road game. It was just a fun, mindless romp. That's a good thing. We need more of those games. Honestly. It's fun to just mindlessly go about places. Because that's what I like about Project Zomboid. You just go around you just go about the little towns, looting shit, and building your base. Completely mindless. That's what made Project Zomboid fun. Anyways, let me just get into this. Let me read to this. Did Bronya say anything to you?
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
There was a cutscene of them chatting about in front of the orphanage, having a moment. Pride flag emoji.
It really isn't worth going into. I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between the overworld and the underworld. That's all.
Zomboid bangs. I think my friends are playing that right now. The ones that I usually play Barotrauma with. Yeah, they're playing Zomboid right now. I've been meaning. They added some pretty fun mods to the server that they're running, and it looks pretty fun. They have like an RV. There's like an RV mod that lets you like have like an indoor house that you could like drive around with around town. It looks pretty fun. I've been meaning to jump into that, but I don't know. I just don't have that itch to play Zomboid right now. Right now, I just want to play Yakuza. I'll jump in if they're still playing, but for the most part, I don't have that itch. I like completely operate on that itch feeling. if I have like an itch to play Zomboid, maybe I'll jump into it. But I completely operate on that feeling. What I'm feeling for the day. Like yeah. Like the itch right now is mainly just Star Rail and Yakuza. The mods in the game changed the vibe 100%. Like I played the when I was playing by myself, I played without mods and I managed to get like 40 hours in just even without the mods. It's pretty fun. But then I guess the mods just add a lot more to it, so it's like pretty good. Oh yeah. yeah, I remember you mentioned that. Yeah, you mentioned that. Well, the Umumusume skins. They have that in the the server too that they're running. They also have Blue Archive skins mixed in there. Umumusume and Blue Archive. It looks pretty funny. They post screenshots all the time. Of the horses. Alright, looking forward to this journey.
I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises. Hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it.
Have you said goodbye to everyone? Why would she need to say goodbye to everybody? She's gonna be back.
Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears. Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve. It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right?
Added a bunch of Uma skins and music. It's gonna be in this into this next server 100%. Let me know if you're like you and your friends ever get around to it. Maybe I'll join your server too. Maybe check out the server with my friends too, just like to see what's up with theirs, and then relay what they have to you. See if anything that interests you. Hey, one of these days, if you ever get around to like starting your own server or like your server with your friends. Are you the one that's hosting?
But you know how things are here in the underground. Solve one problem, and 3 more take its place. Something you wanted to ask?
About you and Natasha.
Natasha trusts me. In her eyes, an ex-military officer was more suited to be the leader of the organization than a doctor.
We're waiting for the next big update, whatever that comes out. I guess the reason why they all got back into it is just I think there was like a pretty big update. Not sure, I haven't looked into it myself. Maybe the next big update for you then?
But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart.
You binged that game yearly.
Toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to it.
It's a fun game to come back to because you can just like brainlessly play it. That's the fun part of it. Heard you came from the overworld. What?
I was actually once an officer of the Silver Main Guards. After being discharged due to an injury, I followed my old lady here to the underworld, where I planned to retire. But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever. There's nothing to regret.
Do you regret it?
Life in the underworld is hard, but people here are kind, and everyone is close, like one big family.
That's a lie. Wildfire and the Vagrants beefing all the time.
Wildfire's already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the Underworlders to a brighter future. And much of that is thanks to all of you. Fortunately, Svarog turned out to have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed. Well, you still have a long journey ahead. I have no doubt our paths will cross again one day. Till we meet again, friends of Wildfire.
Warrior of Light moment. Okay, with a friend Sampo
my
here.
friends, are you ready to head out?
Yes, my friend. Wait, hold on. I have a
Ask away,
question.
my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
Oh my god, I have so much to say. Wait, tell me about Jeopard. What's your history with Jeopard?
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer, and I'm the opposite.
Whoa. They got a Romeo and Juliet thing going on right here, possibly. Just kidding. Maybe that's just the,
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side,
Juliet being Sampo here.
she ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
Tell me about the furnace core.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld.
Yeah, Sampo came around.
Big
He's
stone spiral stairway.
MVP.
I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better?
Huh, oh. It's a spiral stairway.
It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
He's MVP. He's pulled through every single time, even though he's like the most suspicious guy around.
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Koski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice.
Like, I know his voice acting is kind of goofy, but he really sells it. The goofiness
Well, my friends,
really
are
grows
ready
on
to
you.
head out? Wonderful. Remember
Let's
to
go.
bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Cocolia.
Mother, I have returned.
Oh shit, here we go. We're seeing the vault
Rania,
play out right now.
I thought I'd lost you. Where were you?
Somebody's gonna
Are you
go
hurt?
Americ here.
I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
I looked up the voice actress for Bronya here, and apparently this is her first role as a voice actress. I was like, what? And I was pretty sure that I've heard her voice before. Not sure why.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant.
Here we go.
You disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you
Certified Thor Dan moment.
Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I would lose my mind if we throw her down with the Knights of 12.
I see.
The round table.
I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders?
They should put that in there
Is that
just
right?
because it's sick as shit every single time.
Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Grand Blue Fantasy's done it. Final Fantasy 7's done it. 14's done it. It's sick every single time.
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Wait, are we Shadowbringers right now? This is literally the quest line with Gaia.
I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Hum, 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 hum.
She's so funny. Nom nom nom. Let's aren't we missing
No.
something?
Nope. Next question.
Sampo, nope, no.
Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Oh, that's how you pronounce Goethe Hotel. We lost Sampo again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back
God damn
in
it.
Minnesota district than he sneaks off.
A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Landau. Home is where the heart is. Back to the express. Just-
Where's your sense of loyalty? That would be nice though. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new.
What, she's never been in the overworld?
The
I guess it
last
makes
time
sense.
I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are
Alright,
so
let's
many
go,
Silvermane
gang.
guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us.
Whoa, those are
The
dudes.
Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival
Oh,
already.
these are dudes.
Bronya.
Come around and have a look.
I would lose my mind if we get the vault moment here.
Who is it? The shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's a big customer with bigger pockets.
Not interested. I need time, not money.
Serval, we came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right.
So
you'll be
Serval
safe
is
here.
our
My workshop
sir,
has
what's his
pretty good
name?
soundproofing.
Papa.
Barely anyone comes in.
Papa from Heaven's Word.
Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
You're definitely feeling the vault vibes, dude. I swear to God.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms.
What?
It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her.
Oh, she was an architect? Divorce?
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Well, they are divorced. Probably. Kokoli and Serval? How old is she? Do you know Kokolia well?
You could say that.
Oh, they were
We
sisters.
were like sisters once. Inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian.
Hilda? Kind of? I don't even remember Hilda. I remember what her role was. I mean, I remember who she was, but I don't remember what her role was during the events of Heaven's Ward. I know she kept us, I think. Oh my god, they were roommates. I say that all the time.
These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to
No,
you
I
guys.
want to know, actually.
If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well tell the long and short of it from start to finish. May as well cut to the chase and make a long story short. What are these options? Let's just cut to the chase.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Okay, bestie.
Perhaps I should do it.
Oh.
But we'll still be here tomorrow.
Never mind.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron.
Oh.
I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Everything just works out. What? The screen reminds me of the Trails dialogue when you have to explain things to other characters. They do that.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them.
Oh, she's getting heated.
Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned.
We drive up the volume higher.
Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
What the? Much you know about the
I figured
Stellaron?
out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Do you know what Cocolia's end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share.
She can't keep dropping hints that they were roommates.
She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some
How old are they?
mysterious force.
How old are they supposed to be if Bronya's mom is Cocolia?
She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder
They were no longer
if she
roommates,
really
simply.
did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished.
Damn, she took a leap with that theory. But that's not something that we haven't heard of. We have not heard of before.
Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
What? Can we talk about Japard?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
We could always just beat his ass again. Done it before. Do you know where the Stellaron
Yes.
is? Question of the
I
century.
never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location.
Whoa, everything just works out.
According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog. Somewhere in the vast snow plains.
Finally, we can get out there.
Locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
We're pros. A whole heap
Correct.
of
And
heap.
it's different from the underground towns you
Fragmentum.
described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three 3 of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
Why don't we go up and get Walt and Himeko to join us? You're just
Fear we
Bing
may not
chilling
have
into the
time.
Bing chilling into the onto the train.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Whoa, everything just works out. Her hair, the ends of her hair is shining.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Oops.
Find somewhere to hide, quick. I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think
He's
you'd
back.
have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
Uh-oh.
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
Oh shit.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Is this...
Those guys
he gonna find us out
think
anyways?
outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will.
Huh.
Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone.
Fella gonna showing us Alcina?
The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She
Oh.
hasn't left Klepoth Fort.
Right there.
The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Oh!
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled.
The vault is
She
happening.
said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it.
Oh no!
I think I left it over...
Hello.
Wait!
Oh shit.
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Phew.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Oh,
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
love his fit.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
All right, let's go, 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 go.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Uh-oh.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission.
Damn it. I guess we can't go the vault just yet.
Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
Okay.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Have you thought of a way to persuade Japar? Is Japar going to Silvermane Guard restricted zone?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way.
Oh, we are
Come
going to
on,
run
let's
into
go to
him
the
again.
restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
Time is it? I want to speed run through this and unlock the weekly quests. There's supposedly a weekly quest that I'm accessible. I have 5 hours before the
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Friends. Just friends. Whoa, we're gonna get run over. It stopped. Fine, I'm going.
Oh, they've jacked up security already.
Whoa.
How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is like that one section in Heaven's
This
Ward
is
when
a
we had to head
military
out to the
base.
city and go to that little
Trespassers aren't
cave.
allowed
Forgot.
Wait, isn't that Serval?
To fight that to fight
Long
the
time no
the
see.
griffin in that one dungeon.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother. Him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Got played. This guy looks sick.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
Famously.
I don't want people.
Oh no!
Do you see that
I
mechanical
walked
gear
too
bridge?
far, too fast.
Cross over to the other side. You arrive at hell on Earth.
What's this hell like exactly?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice.
The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
We've come this far. That glamour got drip. I'm not immune to the white and blue colors. The Paladin drip.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in...
Ah,
Is
gross.
Gepard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death.
Oh!
It's a completely different style.
Altina is singing.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
That's funny because when they have that school play in Cold Steel 4, Cold Steel 3? Cold Steel 3 or Cold Steel 4? Damn it, I can't talk about it. Well, kind of, I could just like spoil. That's not really a spoiler. But supposedly Altina's a very good singer. They established that in Cold Steel 3 and 4. So there's some consistency there. What am I doing here? It's not much of a spoiler. It's just one of those things that develops. What the hell? Oh, okay. They pull another rock concert, exactly. They got inspired by the by their senpais. Barreen's class 7. What? What obstacles? What the? They just lifted the Corpus Codexes from Warframe. I know, right? Like, I don't know if another game did it first, but like that's exact. I said that at the same time. It's crazy. They just did the same thing. I was like, I'm sure I've seen the same puzzle somewhere before.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
Like back then when people were doing like speed runs for dungeons in Warframe, people were like speed running that shit back then too. The puzzles.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
Because I only played Warframe during the first year when the Warframe was at its weakest, kind of. I quit after the first year of Warframe. I even had like the founder. I had like a founder account, but I sold it off eventually for like 4 times the price that I initially put in, which I kind of regret. I regret it very much. I should have kept that account.
I never would have guessed that Gepard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Whoa, you got 4.5k hours into it? I think I only caught like a couple hundreds before I quit. And yeah, it was pretty fun actually, but it was like a lot of like dungeons. Something I was like already been doing like with like Vindictus.
Darn. Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Somebody's deliberately trying to create trouble.
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Damn. They cut off their only retreat. That's terrible.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Oh, Silas experiencing.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
What the? You have to fought these things before.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please.
Oopsie. Is that Cocolia?
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't this cause a commotion? Won't the guards get suspicious? Well, we could just find this off.
We were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on. Let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Excuse me.
Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Shit, it's gonna be Japard. Okay, never mind.
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Dunn? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
What's so special about Dunn? Can't we just steal it? We're gonna get found out eventually. That's a mean-looking dude.
It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... you look good.
Oh, I see why.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to
He's
you.
a simp.
They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, never mind. He's a band member.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Something smells weird.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
What is going on?
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh, I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Whoop. You just flash that smile. $1 million smile. Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl. Yes, simp.
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Oh, shit.
Huh? Oh, let me think.
Uh-oh, where is gonna be a fight?
Hey,
I knew
sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem.
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Oh god, he's back already. I knew it.
He's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Well, the jig is up, boys. Let's go.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Looks like it's gonna be an end in the fight after all. Hell yes. That's what I've been waiting for.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Let's go. Oh shit, there we go.
Great.
That's great. Okay, let's keep this quick. This should be easy.
Commencing support.
Pop him.
Lend me your strength.
Damn it, she can't get a kill.
Don't mess with me.
Whatever. Oh shit, he just summons more.
Enemy targets detected.
The hell is that? Can I debuff it? This stuff cannot be dispelled by ability, so what the hell is the point of Impair then?
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's see.
Lend me your strength.
Let me just get that ulti off of her.
Let me tend your wounds.
And then after their turn is done, I'll just pop it.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
He's still alive.
Targets detected.
All right.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Commencing support. Time
Here, once I use Payla's ult, you're really gonna hear Altina's voice.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected.
That sounds so Altina like. Anyways, let me use my ult here.
From your chains, disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
And this should be the kill.
Mess with me.
Sorry, done.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Uh-oh. Yep.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
My life was short, but it was a life filled with pessimistic trailblazer.
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
I got an achievement for always going for the pessimistic option.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Whoa, they're just walking there menacingly. Wait, I want to see my achievement. Oh god, I'm almost maxed out on my resin. I should spend some. Let's see. Wait, how do I pull out my journal achievements? There it is. Choose pessimistic dialogue option 5 times. That's funny. Let me just clean this real quick. And 12 hours maybe. Because that's going to be right around the time when I get to work. I can log in then and claim this. Who goes there? Who goes there? Actually, let me teleport to spend a little bit of resins before I keep going. Because I'm kind of maxed out right now. Let me spend like 1, maybe 2. Kind of ruins the pacing, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Let me just full auto through this real quick. I'm gonna jump right back, teleport to where we were.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What are the friends doing?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My friend is streaming. Streaming Minecraft. Okay, that was pretty quick. Nice and easy. Let's get back to it. Where were we? Someone there. It's, oh shit, he almost got me. They swing so fast. No, 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 no. Oh shit, we gotta fight him off. Suckers. No. Three fights, whatever.
Troublesome. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lend me your strength.
To guard and defend.
Crush them.
I think I should just run march over Pela, even though I know that she has that deaf down.
Only a scratch. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It kind of gets rough when it comes to like survivability without somebody who's generating a shield, like March.
Who's next?
Unless there's gonna be like some kind of a weapon eventually that's gonna improve Pela's energy
Illusions of the past.
energy generator for Pela. Because right now she's supposed to be like a debuffer, constant debuffer, but it's hard to get that debuff down all the time without without Pela having like having her ult every 2 turns. Like that's like the bare minimum that should be the bare minimum setup for Pela, is that every 2 turns she should have her ult.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that.
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs.
Your bridge control terminal. Still found it.
Nice looking team here, looks similar to mine. Yeah, I'm running Pela here just for the
That's it. I've reset the energy
just for a
system.
defense debuff.
Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
We busted on through.
Either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Ruh-roh, I knew we were gonna fight that guy. Oh shit, don't come after me.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
You run in and see him instead. Oh, I see.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one.
Yeah, maybe once I unlock the other the Trailblazer MC, where she's able to generate like a group-wide shield. Maybe I'll run I'll run her over Pela.
Great.
Well, let me start it off with Bailu right here. There go these little shits.
Enemy targets detected. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Commencing support.
Give me that ulti.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate.
Wait, I should use it too early. All good. Let's see.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
I should ult the big guy. Oh no, we killed it.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I know already, yeah. No, I mean, I just like have a general idea of like team comps and like the characters that's gonna be coming up. Well, with regards to the story, but yeah. I just pop it. And it's not too much of a spoiler. I just saw the I just saw her skills.
Lend me your strength.
I'll build around her when I get there.
Enter the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Don't mess with me.
Youch, holy shit. We really need that group shield. I can't be running. It's kind of rough to run Pela, even though she's like the only character available right now that has defense down. She's way too soft. We're way too soft. I feel like.
Lend me your strength.
What a headache. Who's next?
Let me tend your wounds.
We're hurting. Do I know how to get it? I don't know, actually. Is it like locked behind the main story questline, or is it just like Not really locked behind the main story questline. Do we get that eventually once we get to a certain point in the main story questline? I feel like I assume that's what's gonna happen.
Ready for another?
Ouch. Seriously? I'm gonna heal here.
Persistence is timely.
He's dead
Battle
next
is
turn,
unavoidable.
I think. Actually, maybe not.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
You'll pay for this.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This battle is unavoidable.
Haven't used shields at all.
Don't mess with me.
I mean, like when it comes to the when you do some of the later simulated universe. When you get to simulated universe 3 at least, Universe Silver 2, even even the simulated universe 2, all of the blessings there revolve around the usage of shields. It's actually super useful, pretty good DPS to use a shield generator.
We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
What's nice about this game is that now that healer you got is all you need.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
Nah, you're gonna get gated once in the later simulated universe. Not that it matters to me. I don't plan on.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Uh-oh.
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Little spider, hope me just webbed down in front of my face. It's so small, I don't want to harm them. Just move him around, move him outside. Later simulated has different paths. When they release a good shield unit, I'll invest. I don't really care for the simulated universe, to be honest. Any of the side content. I've always found the side content of MiHoYo's games absolute dog shit to go through. What's this for? What the? The mirror world, and the mirror world doubles as like kind of like a spiral abyss from Genshin Impact, and then there's the simulated universe that amps up in difficulty as you go about the worlds. It's kind of like pretty dog ass to go through, to be honest, but it gives pretty good weekly rewards. Pretty good weekly rewards, and you could just auto through it, which I kind of like. I could just do like the world 1, world 2 if I only care about like clearing through my weeklies as fast as possible. Avoiding MiHoYo side contest is self-care. Exactly. I will not respect the side content that does not respect my own time.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
Especially since like character building takes so much time and effort to go through. Like I would rather just full auto my way through like the simulated universe and mirror world just to get through my like just to get the weekly rewards. Which is actually pretty nice that you could just like full auto through it if you wanted to. That's pretty easy, because in Spiral Abyss, it's so ass to go through Spiral Abyss back in Genshin Impact, but I digress.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage.
The game is way better than Genshin in so many ways. Yeah, exactly. Like, this game actually feels like it respects your time. You only have to do like one commission every day. And you could even like ignore that one commission. Whereas in Genshin, the dailies that you have to do every single day, it's like 3 commissions, and it takes so much time to go through. And like all of the talent materials that you need to upgrade your character's talents and skills and basic attack. Hoping they add co-op content or PvP in the future. I don't know how they're gonna be able to add PvP in the future, but I could see it being possible in this system. Actually, that's pretty interesting. That sounds pretty interesting. But yeah, all of the character materials, talent materials, you can get off of either the assignments or like the like instances that you have. Like you could just like you can reach it by a click. You can do the dailies in 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. It's so fast. They actually respect your time in this game. And it's not even like, I would say it's like less than 5 minutes because all you have to do is like press one button. You just press full auto and you just breeze through 6 waves. And then that pretty much clears out most of the dailies that you need to do. Like, it's so fast. It's great. They actually, all of the quality of life stuff that should have been implemented in Genshin got put into this game. It's so funny. Like, those quality of life features that they should have put in Genshin got put into this game. Like, if they put that in Genshin Impact, it would be like a lot more bearable to do. But yeah, I've long since quit Genshin Impact. PvP could be pretty easy to put in, especially if it's just versus friends. Yeah, exactly. I feel like they could work out a PvP system here, actually, because that... Yeah, I could see it happening, actually. I don't know how to explain it in a way that's, like, coherent. But I could see it happening.
Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them.
Let's go, big
Give me
sis.
a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
The girls are fighting.
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
Genshin was a beta for this game. You've gotten goosebumps so many times with this game. Honestly, during the first 8 hours or so, right before all of the underworld stuff and the space station, and yeah, I feel like it's a slow burn so far. Wasn't in the mental space to care about Genshin, but I'm really enjoying the Honkai Star Rail. Sorry, so Jeopard sucks. Nah, he's just a hard-headed. He's just being hard-headed.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person.
Uncompromising.
Do you think you can act as you please?
Pretty boy.
Because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Jeopard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
Oh, it was a meteorite?
I know about the Stellaron.
It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me.
Huh.
These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They
For
want to steal
Demacia.
this treasure from the architects.
Yeah, we gotta let Japard cook. Maybe we could turn him to our side eventually. Once he sees the direness of things.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty.
He's
to
just
people.
Garen. He has the
Just-
color scheme. He's gonna be a bestie soon enough. Yes, he's gonna be one of us. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been playable.
Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Kokoli is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Think thrice, Japard. What happened to the brainwaves?
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
You're about to reveal the truth of the Dragon Song War. Yes.
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
We've been dragon fuckers ever since.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Well, that's what we're good at, so... Oh. Why did the battle intro start from... Oh god, this is the second time we're fighting Japard. Is he gonna be like our Kuze here? Weird how main character has a voice, but choice voice. The choice options are not a voice. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's just because there's like a lot of dialogue options for the main character. Honestly, though, I'm fine with it because
Lend me your strength.
the main character is kind of like feels like an actual character compared to say the Traveler in Genshin Impact. She's like I've only known the main character in this game for so long, and she already feels like way more of a character than Traveler ever was in Genshin.
Illusions of the past.
They're just cheap. Hey man. Voice acting ain't cheap. You gotta respect their grind. Oh shit. What the hell? Shields, right. Can I remove the shield with the debuff? Oh yeah, you can't. Or did I? I can't tell. Die.
What a headache.
This ends here.
What's in your prescription? Thanks. Enemy targets detected.
I swear to god, is Japard is supposed to be our Kuze? It would be funny.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
This is like the second time we fought Japard. Damn it, he's not even weak to any of the stuff that we have right here, but that doesn't matter because CLA shits out so much damage.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Bro, you're not supposed to be here. We are summoning her from beyond the rift, Bronya. Ouch. What weapon does he even have? I thought he had a cannon before. Does he have any buffs on him? But he's just swinging it around. I thought it was like a cannon.
Don't mess with me.
But he's swinging it around. It looks like a cello case, actually. Let's see.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Kafka banner when?
Ready for another?
Is there any leaks about who's the next banner gonna be? Oh fuck me.
What a headache.
You know what? I'm just gonna attack Japard.
Commencing support.
Freeze, fool.
I'll end your misery. Only a scratch. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Doesn't matter.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Next fight, Japard tears off his shirt, style to reveal a sick back tattoo. and then Pledge of the Demon starts playing. Is that what the title of Pledge of Demon? It is. Yakuza 0. Pledge of Demon starts playing. Once Japard hits 0 HP here, there's gonna be like a phase 2 and he takes off his shirt.
Lend me your strength.
And then Pledge of Demon starts playing. Let me just heal myself here. I'm pretty low. Next banner character has been introduced. Yes, what? Who was it? Yeah, what is Japard holding? I thought it was a cannon before, but it looks like an instrument case. Judging by the shape and the bottom of it. It actually looks like an instrument case. Maybe he's gonna be part of the... See, he's just swinging the bottom of it at us. It's like... I think it's an instrument. I thought it was a cannon before.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
Yeah, that sounds just like Kuze. I thought it was a cannon too.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me.
I think I saw somebody say that the next banner character might be Silver Wolf. The OG Bronya.
That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
He's trying to be Kuze. Brainwaves anyone.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism.
Or maybe we can turn him now?
Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
He's got that Kuze dog in him. I swear to God, if we fight him for a third time, I'm gonna start playing Pledge of Demon.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer? Oh shit. Fine, I've still got fight in me. Hot-blooded Trailblazer. I got another achievement.
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
There's a character called Blade coming sometime in the future that is your Kuze. Did you mean by the appearance? Because Kuze is a state of mind. Kuze is not just any one person of close to appearance. He is a state of mind. He is relentless. Kind of like Japard right now. He's being Kuze right now. He got that Kuze dog in him. The Kuze mentality, exactly. Commanding officer for the front lines according to military. I see. Say what? According to military protocol, if the front line directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. I see. Character Blade literally uses a broken sword.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are
That's not being
paramount and
Kuze.
absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
I know nothing about Blade, so.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog
we
are
turned him.
indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
Okay, I don't think we're ever gonna get that round through with Shepard. I think we turned him here.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure.
Blade's got a good character
If you
design.
want
Gotta
to
give him
advance
that.
Further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded
Estinian
by the
moment.
Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side.
He is both Estinian and Kuze at the same time.
The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Who's Ysael? Who is Ysael? Oh, what the hell? The gang is hanging out here. Whoa, that was 1,000 EXP. That's juicy.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire.
We don't have any Ysael right now. Pela's class is literally Sage, actually. She uses those floating gun things. I just realized. She's Sage class.
The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
So I have to try and put on ourselves in their shoes.
Put ourselves in
What time
their
is it?
shoes. Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
Do you understand Bronya's struggles at least?
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But
Oh.
as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. And it's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms. I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
Alright, we're finally out of the city. Or well, soon
You
enough.
see, brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Sorry for getting you involved into this.
Enough apologizing.
Sage,
My
yeah,
ears
in Final
can't
Fantasy
take
XIV.
anymore.
Pela is our Alphino, and though she's not really here.
Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
This is how brothers and sisters normally coexist.
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings.
He knows
Shielding
about
me
the
all
divorce.
along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
Let the
do this.
Stellaron hunt
I may
begin.
never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
Alright,
As
we
I
got this.
mentioned,
Let's
If
go.
we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell.
That's hell you're
Still,
walking to.
Look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Alright, we're outside. Oh, Japard's leading the way outside. Ain't that nice?
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Let's go!
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
I need to
Guards,
unlock the
open the
weekly
gate.
before the weekly reset. Oh shit. We're actually outside. Oh, they're here already. What?
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Japard almost sounds like you're a Lowenthal. I know he's not though. Actually, let's see. Japard, Star Rail, voice actor. Definitely not. Who has he played? Actually, I'll look after. They're gonna do a collab with Genshin in the future, I bet. None of the... Actually, that's surprising because none of the... It's not that they don't do collabs. It's that they put all of the characters that they previously had in their other IP. They just put it. They just put them again into their subsequent games. We got Raiden Mei, who was already an established character in Honkai Impact the Third, and then she's playable in Genshin Impact. And then we have Seela here and Bronya, who are both playable characters back in Honkai Impact the Third, that they got playable in Star Rail again. So it's not that they collab, it's just that they use the same character. So technically it's kind of a collab. For Bronya, for Universal Peace. I want to say for Bronya because I re-rolled for her so many times.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
What a headache.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't actually press auto battle through this fight, but that's okay.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Let me get that ult.
Detected.
Soft. Wait, they're super soft.
Don't mess with me.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Some poor voice actors from Legend of Korra, and it makes me so... Oh, who's the voice in Legend of Korra? I've never watched Legend of Korra. But I think that guy's like, oh, there's 3 waves.
We've
Okay.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Sampo's voice actor is pretty good. I'm not surprised at all that he's like an established figure in the industry. Oopsie. What the fuck? Let me ult this guy.
Disappear among
I don't know
the
if
sea
it's
of
gonna kill it.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Insta kill.
What a headache. Who's next?
Commencing support.
Pretty funny how many turns you can get with Seela. I mean, yeah, with Seela.
Don't mess with me.
Let me heal right here.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Huge. She just one-shots him. And she gets so many turns. It's pretty funny. Okay. Oh, we got the ult again. I don't want to give him the turn. Actually, no, it's already over. It's over. What the Japard? We just beat his ass.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
Oh, we broke his barrier.
Only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane. Listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself.
No, Serval.
He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close.
Rip.
But I can't abandon my
We'll
brother
take
and the other
pictures.
guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you.
And bring it back
You've
to her.
given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Charge! Is Jeopard a little bro? I think he's a little
March.
bro.
Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Wait, he is the little bro. Wait, I think I have the light cone that depicts him as the little bro.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Good thing. March 7 always brings the Polaroid camera over there. What the? Mako is just being chilling up
Fragmentum
there.
activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
We're fighting for our fucking lives down there. And Himeko and Walt just like, just let them be.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
What, is she gonna send off her orbital laser down here or something?
Is this the fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Himeko trying to be Ichiban Kasuga?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
March 7th feels like an Uma Musume name. Now that you mention it, she does. No wonder she's so bestie. She gets bestier by the minute. The more things we realize about March 7th.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Hopefully this don't give us like space cancer or some shit.
Look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
This is Bronya's.
What?
Right.
Could she be here too?
She must. Whoa! Quick, look!
Quick, look where?
That's Bronya!
What?
Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo?
A gecko!
Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that we found in the orphanage. Are these fragments and monsters too? They're like frozen in place. That's kind of crazy. I see a treasure chest. I want it.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings.
What the?
Especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However...
You still haven't
Whoopsie.
told me what this
March
place
7
is,
was still
Mother.
talking.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion.
Elisa? We know about Elisa.
Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
Oh shit, she got that dark side in her.
What?
From the moment
What?
those intruders descended from beyond
How
the
I would
sky,
also
this
react.
world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I...
Okay, that's enough dooming around. That's Bronya. Can we like walk in sync? That's her, alright. She's with us right now. She's alternate universe. What's down here? I'm guessing that we're gonna circle around to this area again. Oh. I see.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
We gotta find more.
Units
Shit.
It's clear that whoever designed these
That sucks. Okay, it's pretty close by anyway, so... No, it isn't. Is this place closed? Yes, it is. Yep, exactly as how I... Exactly what I thought.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh,
Let's go. Oh, fucking Christ. They swing super fast now. Okay, I guess I'll fight them as I run into them.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
At least with these fights, I could just full auto through them.
Illusions of the past.
Nice and easy, nice and quick. They drop goodies too, anyways. Actually, let me see. Do I have like a complete relic set for the shoes? No, I can't get the fucking cowboy boots. Wait, did I walk past one? What's over here? Thinking this just circles around. No, it does just circle around, but there's a treasure chest over there, and I don't want to... I'll grab it later. I know where it is. There's a monster past that point, so I don't want to. Nice and easy puzzles. What, we gotta turn this? Yes, it looks like. Sure. What's over here?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Oh. They're actually protecting it. The Stellaron is protecting itself.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must come on. Let's find the next...
Yep.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched finger.
Oopsie. Don Hung was still fucking talking. Let's go clockwise. Other way. Kind of want to check out what's on the other side, but maybe when we have spare time. Wait. There is one right over there too. Let me spin it one more time. There you go. That way we have access to all three sides that we need to go to. Never mind, it got fucking blocked off. Why? I did not realize that there was a blockage there. Maybe there's another turn mechanism over there. What is that? Oh! The relics! What time is it? Shit, I need to breeze through this. What's he say? Okay. I think I need to do some of this as part of my weeklies. Okay, we got it unlocked now. I will do it later. What does it say? I need to do it 8 times. Shit. Well, that's gonna be for next week. No way I could do it now. And have enough to spare for... And have enough resin to spare for my weeklies.
What a headache.
Or...
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
I can buy the battle pass right now and have enough...
Lend me your strength.
Have enough Trailblaze resins to do both the relic and my weeklies. I think the weekly is just a little bit further ahead of the main story quest line, so I'm just gonna try and breeze through this as fast as I could. Just one more.
Success.
I want to ask,
What? Is now a good time? Ask away.
do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close eyes and meditate. Try to recall your dreams as your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you.
Well?
There was a voice calling out to Kokolia. Oh shit. Try to repeat the word whispers you heard.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Kokolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron.
I knew it. We're Limbus Company now.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
The Stellaron knows we're here. The Stellaron has already warned Kokolia. Okay, that's gonna be...
Aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Kokolia won't catch us
Actually,
off guard
wait.
now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now.
If I leveled up a couple times already, then maybe there's like a Trailblaze, whatchamacallit, item that Pom Pom has for us. So we just need to grab.
I have to save Bronya, beat Kokolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Then I could just use that for the relics and the weeklies. If there's enough. Though I don't think there will be. Hopefully it just circles back. Does this just circle back? Now we could turn this counterclockwise. Was it counterclockwise? Yes. Great. Now I just have to circle back. Pretty standard fare dungeon crawler thingy here.
Show your courage. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
She used her ult on a 1
Illusions
HP.
of the past.
Kind of wasteful. Whatever. Oh, wait, the gate. It goes back to the entrance. That's pretty convenient.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Look.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
What is it this time?
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron, and all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Ho ho ho.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness.
Bruh. This is literally... Zilliga really got the hots for Bronya.
Our ancestors,
I get it.
including Elisa Rand,
Not immune to the
spent
princess
their
figure.
whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars, to those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above. 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism, if persistence is futile.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Whose hair is whack? Bronya's? That's slander right there. I need you to get out. I love her drill hair. It's very Hime type. Hime type standard princess hair. What is that?
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago.
Oh shit.
Like
Dan Hong
another
was still talking.
completely new monster.
What the? This one's a baddie.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Bruh. Why is the fragmentum generating baddies of monsters? For monsters. Maybe I will be willing to understand what the Stellaron is trying to do here.
Show your courage.
Great.
Oh shit. Maybe the Stellaron is making points. Has anybody not considered any of that?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh shit. Let's see.
Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me.
You're gonna like birds and the bees with the fragmentums with me? Maybe they're making points. Oh, the skill ceiling. Fuck off.
Lend me your strength.
There's no ceiling, Bronya. Never mind. We don't even have like skill points.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusion Illusions of the past.
You don't look so good.
Bonkers.
Commencing support.
She's
Ready
dead.
for another? Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Pretty funny. She could really hear Altina
Lend me your strength.
in her ult. I don't know why it was her ult, but whatever. She's one shot away. Even without Bronya's ult there.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is getting... I'm starting to feel hazy.
Hey, stay with it. This is the final push.
This better be.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Never mind. What, they got more to say? They're facing each other this time. Instead of like walking around.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite.
You mean Bailu? She's Oomphy. She's an Oomphy.
But the otherworldly legion did not.
Just like Klee.
She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal
What?
freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Damn.
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Okay. Solid water. What level are we right now? 24 still. I'll fix this guy now while we're here. Maybe this way? No. This way. There you go. Easy. Lead the way. Oh God, why? What's over here? God damn, why? Let's see. Okay, let's just go invisible. Damn, we have to fight them. I want that treasure chest. Is this the echo? Yeah, that was the echo.
Illusions of the past.
Literally. Literally the echo.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Quantum breaker.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Who's next?
What's in your prescription?
They kind of doing mega damage here.
Lend me your strength.
Payla's actually decently strong, but she has to use her skills. There's a baddie at the end of this road. I'm guessing we have to throw down with her. I'll just delay it. Ah, come on, man. Bugger off. For real?
Show your courage. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Love that def down.
We shall take.
Oops, there's a treasure chest over here.
Ample supplies.
Ample supplies. Now what's this? You just circle back. What the fuck? Jump scare? See ya, sucker.
It's that shadow of hers again.
Oopsie. Sela was talking.
This echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Uh-oh, she's sounding different.
Not good. March, out the way.
The Stellaron.
What the? We're fighting the echo.
Intruders.
Oh.
You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
They look like her, but the fragmentum can only create fortunes. Bring her down.
Interesting.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
I'm throwing down with mama.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Pew
You'll
pew.
pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Enemy targets detected.
Alright. I just need to get her
What a headache.
bar up. Or her energy up. What the hell? I need that bar up ASAP. No, we didn't get it.
Unavoidable.
One sec.
Lend me your strength.
What do these things do?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll free you from your chains.
Get that def up. I mean that damage up.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And then I don't know if I should break this, but she still has that def down 2 turns, so I'm just gonna attack her.
Let me tend your wounds.
Oh, it's pretty weak. Easy.
Freeze to death.
Whoa.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Don't mess with me.
She's Shiva. Break. Easy.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
She's more Shiva than she is Thordan. Yeah, I'm not gonna heal. Actually, I could heal right now.
Witness the avalanche.
You'll pay.
Ah, her def down went away. Let's see. Let me give it to Pela again.
Lend me your strength.
Enemy targets detected.
Pela's doing a happy face. That's kind of cute.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Commencing support. Need a doctor?
What a headache.
Judgment of eternal winter.
What the? That's kind of cool.
The world that they promised.
Easy. when the national anthem rings. I don't know what that...
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
Well, finally.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
Well, luckily for you, March 7th, you are in a live service. You are in a live service game.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Resting forever in the snow plains, that wouldn't be so bad.
Hey, way to boost morale over there.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and
yeah, this really ought to be the final fight. The spirit of trailblazing. Let's go, team. Level 25. Sure. Should run it back and heal. Or not. It does it for me automatically. Hopefully this goes straight into the final fight and not like a sec. Oh, okay. All team members must be at a level lower than... Be at a level not lower than 30. Oh, okay. Let's go, baby. Can I borrow somebody? No, I can't. The team must include the Trailblazer. Well, shit. I see. Well, if she dies, it doesn't matter. What level is she? 20. What's this? Oh. Star Rail Pass. Sure. Let's just slap whatever on her. Shouldn't matter which one. That's as far as I could get her? Actually, no. What? I'm missing some of these. Let me trade them in, maybe? Doesn't matter. Or level 4. Should be fine for the purposes of whatever's gonna happen in the next fight. Oh, this light cone is crazy. Collapsing sky. I don't have any material. I don't have any mats for leveling up my light cone, so maybe later. Let me just upgrade this as far as I could possibly get it. Actually, I have enough. Let me upgrade the other one. I feel like the other light cone is pretty juicy. This one. Actually, no, I'm just gonna stick with this. I want to use, I want to save up all of my light cone, the EXP for light cones for other stuff right now. I'll just use this on this. Should be fine for now. I think Pela is the only one that I could properly replace here. And Sam, is it this comp? Run it! Duty finder moment.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. How the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
No goodies here?
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive?
One of this straw. I hereby name him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
Because we are simply gonna survive through this. Frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Rangers' remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder, perhaps March 7th was right.
Did the architects build this?
Oh shit.
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
That is not a building.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
That is the fucking whatchamacallit from that one game.
Colia threatens us by taking Bronya
That's a mecha.
hostage.
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
Alright, that's it. It's a standoff. Yeah, there's no real goodies around here. It's just this fight.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Shut up already.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Sela does it for me.
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything
Hello?
happened to you, I'd save you.
Hello?
Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Pride emoji? Pride flag emoji? Damn it, why are we interjecting in their moment? Belobog needs you, Bronya.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice.
We stand and fight.
I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me, to watch over that new world...
I am not very much seeing any of the appeal of the new world that she is so hyping up. That she's hyping up.
I would descend into torment, Bronya.
Yet.
Enduring torment.
She got that low charisma.
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed...
Low charisma stat.
...has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness.
Or maybe this is just the crazy talk that's
Throughout
going on.
your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Daughter.
Madam Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
Uh-oh.
We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you...
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya.
God, this is so much like a Tales game.
Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
Nope. Here we go.
The ground
fine.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world.
Throw down with the real one.
The old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation.
Let's go.
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines. Watch out, all of you.
What's better than this? Fighting a giant fucking mech. Bro, that's sick as shit.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Fuck, and then we end up fighting some small-time monsters. What the hell is this? Let me fight the big dude.
This is our chance.
Biden blast. Oh shit.
Only a scratch. We have to stop it.
One sec. Let me use my ult here, actually.
I'll free you from your chain.
First.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Give it the turn. Kill this guy. What's next?
Don't mess with me.
Okay, so it's bunches in waves. Let me save up my ults for the final wave, because this should go pretty quickly. Ouch!
How can we bring a giant like this down? Always a weakness.
Problem. Let me heal right here, actually.
Your assistance is timely.
I'll end your misery.
You'll pay for this.
There we go.
Don't mess with
Wait,
me.
this is the final wave. What? I see. Let me pop the ult.
Time what's in your prescription. Thanks. We've entered the storm.
Everybody go crazy.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
All comes back to giant
Are
mechs.
made to be broken.
Fuck yes, that was like Trails moment. Let me pop. Yeah, let me pop the lady.
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wait, she's pretty soft. I got an achievement just now.
I'll end your misery.
Wait, she's pretty soft. There's gonna be another. There's gotta be a phase 2 to this fight. I think I used my ults too early. Oh shit.
Only a scratch.
Let me tend your wounds.
Okay, let me generate some energy right now. There's definitely gonna be phase 2. Huh? What the hell does that do? Loses 1 stack of gauge recollection after being hit. Say what now? Let's generate some.
Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Need a doctor?
What a headache.
We should kill her. Right now. Battle over. Okay, show me phase 2.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Yep, there you go. And just like how it is in true Trails fashion, we get last minute help.
Hello? Can you hear me? Because the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the street you the time.
You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
All right, let's go, Bronya. I was about to say, what's Don Hung doing during all this? Oh shit, here we go. Round 2. Holy shit, she's Shiva! Oh shit! I knew it!
Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
What? A one-on-one?
Stay alert.
Wait a fucking minute. I'm not gonna survive. What's going on? There's a phase 2 too.
Just a scratch.
Bro, wait. Bro, wait, why?
Take this. Let's make it quick.
Actual Shiva moment, right?
Take this. Rules are made to be broken. Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair.
You trying to be Endwalker? Where's my backup? Oh, bruh, we got fucked already. That was pretty quick. One sec. What's going on? What's the catch? It was all a dream.
Is this the universe?
Voice the jump scare.
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The paths? This must be the paths? Oh, this instance is sick.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Bro, this reminds me of Code Vein. Going through memories and shit.
Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look
Huddle
at
in
the
moment.
city. What is there to lose?
Hear, feel, think.
The efforts of our predecessors. Their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
come to my senses? What are you... Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal. Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Haha.
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
Holy shit, they were roommates. They got homophobia in the new world.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
What is that thing?
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Ears that do not hear.
Cherished friends. Eye emoji. Oh, that was pretty nice. Gurgling.
On their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
She feeding that thing her people?
Mother, I still don't understand.
Wait, can I walk?
The
I can.
fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose.
Okay.
You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
No.
A higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
She literally explained jack shit. However, even with the reveal about... What the hell? What is this? Who is this?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Cocolia abandoned the preservation.
Yes. But we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years.
Oh, this is an ion. Is it?
There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair.
The Guardians will.
To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation.
In the form of a little child. What, they couldn't make like a unique model for the ion?
The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
And let others carry on the will of the preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber
Oh shit!
See if your will can attract their
Let's go, Trailblazer. Oh shit, we got a big sword. Nah, but what about the bat though? The bat is sick. Pull the sword, pull the sword. There we go. You're not worthy. It's not a sword, it's like a spear. That was cute. March 7. No, we lost the cool looking bat.
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its
Oh, this is loud as fuck.
Of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
Wow, they brought the guitar.
The Stellaron changes everything.
They got a guitar playing on the track now. Oh shit. The new skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Cocolia.
Defend the weak. Don't mess with me.
I thought it was a group shield. It's so small. I thought it was would be larger. Let me see. Let me pop this now.
Chains disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
Whoa. Huge.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Oh. Magma Mill is accumulated when Stella's attacked. Consume 4 stacks of Magma Will to use enhanced basic attack. Oh, that's sick. Let's see.
This battle is unavoidable.
I want to see your
Your
ult.
strength.
Why does it say trial?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Wait, she reapplied the shield when she used her basic attack.
Lance ablaze.
Oh, she auto-generates shields. That's cool.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Yo. The song waited for me to use the ultimate before. That was sick. The song waited for me to use the ultimate before it started popping off. Anyways, yeah, the sound mixing is a little bit off here. Music. That was loud as fuck, actually. Yeah, the mixing was a little bit off at the start there.
Missing all the violence.
Oh shit, she summons that shit too here. What the hell? The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy the lance of the eternal freeze. What the shit? An ally's target action can charge the engine of creation to unleash the preservation creation's wrath.
Are afraid of me.
Wait, there's a phase 2 to this fight. Let me heal now. Alexander raids. Everything circles back to a perfect Alexander.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You'll pay for this.
The song deliberately waits for you to use
Lance at the ready.
Oh, she auto-generates shield. That's so nice. It's very small though.
What a headache.
Punch him again. Fuck you.
Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me.
That did not kill her for some reason. Okay, round 2. What the shit? The next attack will cost last quarter of Genesis to all targets. What the hell is that? Phase 2. Last deals massive imaginary damage to all targets. That sounds ominous.
What a headache.
When does it pop off? Okay, right at the next turn.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard. The power of the Stellaron is with me.
Wow, there's vocals.
You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes. Translates into hope.
This battle is unavoidable.
Bruh, there's vocals.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Punch.
You don't look so good.
Thanks.
Turn that shit up, bruh. I know the mixing is weird.
Time to show.
God damn.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Yeah, we've got 4 stacks on her right now. Again?
You'll pay for this.
Somebody needs a doctor. Look with some field check.
What a headache.
I will be the architect of a new world.
Oh, fuck. Nothing the shield can't protect.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wow, the Megaton punch kill. Battle over. That is sick as shit.
This Stellaron, when this touches the future, it will include everything.
Oop. Kinda reminded you of Trigger.
It's over.
Trigger, you mean?
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But
March 7th celebrating WoW.
do with the Stellaron?
Bronya lost her mother.
Who handles it?
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over,
Trigger anime?
right?
I don't think I've ever watched that actually. Or like Trigger Studio Trigger anime? March 7. Read the room. This is no time to be celebrating.
The storm still rages on.
Oh shit.
Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
We have restored the empty. Not really. It's so cold as fuck out here. You're welcome. We did this all for you. Can't think of anything funny to say.
Start thinking. We're going to need all the humor we can get. At least the biggest hurdle is behind us.
Oh, Bronya's so nice.
There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everybody the truth. Why would you want to give us the... Why would you give us the option to cover up the truth? Tell everybody the truth.
Can I really do that?
Oh, yeah, I guess this makes her...
Mother's true motives about a lie perpetrated for 700 years.
Alright, peace out. Just love that fight. Now gotta catch some zzz. Thank you very much for dropping by. Always appreciate the company and for experiencing that with me. That was fucking sick as shit. I gotta say.
No. No way.
Sila.
The fight was pretty fun.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
You have to take the leap of faith, Sila. If they can't trust us now, they will never trust. Just gonna perpetuate the cycle, etc., 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 etc.
Mother died to preserve Belobog. What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city.
Very Heavensward.
From here on out, that's the truth.
The
We're
truth.
here. What do you think?
It's so Heavensward.
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Maybe we include some of the school stuff we did. Add a little flair in there.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden.
Watch Sela say something.
Now, I must
Never
take
mind,
over
not
the
yet.
duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
Nope. Yep, there you go. Sela on the action.
Sela, please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then,
Now kiss.
as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Wait. What about my weeklies? When do I unlock my weeklies? I also want to do that fight
You
again.
tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed. And tell them the blockade will soon be over. And they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Japard and serve.
Are you okay?
Pride.
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Say something funny. Sela, take Branya back with you. Oh, we can be a wingman. Let's go for the wingman option. That's
Right.
great.
I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, March. All of a sudden, I was infused with a great and terrible power. Let's go for the second option, because that's kind of like...
Thank you. That's not answering my question, though.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station.
It's like hitting on March. Not really
Remember
hitting
that
on,
glance
flirting
from
with
the
March.
Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Okay, I guess that's just for closing it. Oh, what's this? Tread on a brand new path. Hey, everybody's featured here. What is this gonna tell us how to switch? Oh, there you go. Preservation. Please make sure to change your light cones and relics. Oh, I see. Let's go change the preservation then. I kind of like it better than... Now we can't use this. I do have a lot of 4-star cards for preservation. Who's this? Anyways, let me just switch my characters back. Put Bela back in here. Sorry, me. Oh, what the? Why are they still here? I know what you are.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
She's so cute.
I don't know, Zila. I feel cold all over.
She's just tired.
Normal? This place is freezing.
Sneeze. It's a cute sneeze.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Don't worry, I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
Hello, pride emoji. Do I want to? I don't want to fight her yet. Where's my weeklies? I guess I just need to continue the story a little bit further. Maybe I'll be unlocked to, maybe I'll be able to unlock the...
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Do you think they...
Oh shit, sorry. March?
Natasha, Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Do you feel like recounting the story, Don Hung? The Guardian sacrificed himself to seal the stellar run.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
I think that's the fabricated story that we're going with.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
March 7, not now.
Kokolia, in order to save Belobog, she...
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
We quite literally saved the world. Okay, let's not suck ourselves off. It was a hard-won victory.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Kokolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian. She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Wait, his mouth is actually moving.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Don Hung, and you. Can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Can't wait to see the faces. Sure.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Clara and Svarog. Who's Gertie? Start with the mining team over the Great Mine. Let's start with Hook, I guess.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition.
Where are the kitties?
Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Not again. Not again, she's right there. Wait, she's at the orphanage, I think.
48, 49, 50.
No, they're playing hide and seek.
You ran all the way out here just...
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Say no more. This is gonna be easy.
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Damn it! I shouldn't have went with Hook. Where is that little shit? If I'd have known. Oh, I see you.
Aha! Huh? So he is a scaredy cat. You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. Guess.
She's just in there. How's she gonna get out? Where is Hook? God damn it, Hook, where are you? Down by the stairs? There's monsters here. Where the fuck is Hook? What the? Where's Hook? Tell me where Hook is.
Aha! Huh? You should be.
Downstairs? She can't be up here. Nope. It's treasure chest here, though. Fucking Christ. The kid's throwing me for a loop here. In a loop here. God damn it, Hook. Oh, there she is. I knew it.
Hook! Got you again. Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? What about... Okay. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0. Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the mole something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors?
Sure.
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Hook. Julian.
Wasn't expecting this react. Oh.
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian. You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals. Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about? Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so...
Damn.
You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
Sit up and take notice.
Sit up and take notice. I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me. So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julie and Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
What? What's this? Sudden us to go back. Oh, it's adding everybody. The ceiling of the Stellaron is complete and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We'll need to stay here a little longer. We should be back soon. Let's go with that one. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. Express will be here before you're ready to leave. Is there anything else that we could do? It's probably going to take a long time to revitalize the entire planet. As trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully, and the fate of this world should be back in the hands of its inhabitants. Wait, he's typing too fast. He's typing faster than I can read somehow. What the fuck? Wait, what? I detect a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of your real low 6. You might be interested in checking that out. Oh, it's only an echo left behind. Oh, that's the weekly.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did all we could, now it's just a matter of does this count as false advertising?
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
Damn, shit is dire in other places?
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Okay. Oh yes, we got the Echo of War! Let me do that right now. Though I don't know which ones I need. What the? You can get light cones here? That's sick. Oh, that's cool. I need to do 3. Let's see, which ones do I need? Right, before I hit cap. Let me see. Sela needs Guardian's Lament, which is Echo of War, Everwinter Hill. So that means we get to we get to throw down with we get to throw down against her again. Against Shiva again and hear the music. This current team is underpowered. For real? No, it ain't. No, it ain't. You bugging. We're gonna have to make do. You're crazy. We're about the right level. Oh, I can bring support. That's great. I should bring... Actually, don't know how to use Clara. What does she have? Oh, she's a tank. Do we need a fire user here? I think. Sure, let's go.
Great.
Oh god. Can I auto through this? I could. But I feel like I'm gonna die if I do.
Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. Storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Maybe I should have stuck with Pela.
I have something for you.
What a headache.
Yeah, holy shit.
Lend me your strength.
What's in your prescription?
She fucking hurts.
Who's next?
Bonk.
You won't get away. I'll free you from your chains.
Oh no, it was a good idea to bring Himeko here.
Illusions of the past.
Her talent is an AoE attack that should be able to cover the
Don't mess with me.
ads.
Lend me your strength.
What a headache.
Let me tend your wound.
Shit. Let me heal now.
Thanks.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps you still humanity never conceals.
It's time to get nutty.
And I'm no exception.
Holy shit.
So you are afraid of me.
Let's get nutty is what I wanted to say. Kind of like how Ichiban says it.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Need a doctor?
Punch her again.
Don't mess with who's next. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Please die.
The brave new world.
What a headache.
Alright, round 2.
The only redemption.
What's in your prescription?
I have something.
Wait, the vocals aren't playing. The vocals aren't playing. Is this how far the story goes with the game so far? Nope. There is another world that I will be locked out of very soon. There's another world after this. But before I get there, I'm gonna be locked out very soon. Oh shit, the vocals. Lunge.
What a headache.
Fucking Christ. She's killing. No.
Don't mess with me.
Actually. All good. I can break her before she casts that.
Illusions of the past. You won't get away.
Easy.
You don't look so good.
Oh shit, she's fucking killing Bronya. Stop it.
Perhaps you still do. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And
Orbital laser. Essence of orbital laser. Oh shit, Bronya's dead.
This battle is unavoidable.
Oh shit.
We've entered the storm.
Bronya, I'm sorry.
To guard and defend. Crush them! Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Oh, we are so fucked.
Your assistance is
No, 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 no. I was gonna heal. Ah. Holy shit. 14 HP in a dream. Megaton punch.
Combat is a series of precise, one at a time.
Oh fuck.
Go with the path.
We are dreaming. Holy shit.
Lend me your strength.
If there was one more tick to that attack, it would have almost... It would have killed Bronya.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. They deceived me.
Oh shit, the song ended as I finished it. That's sick. Oh, it's still playing. It's still playing. Oh shit, this one's pretty good. That was cool as fuck. Alright, I'm only just gonna do it once. I'm gonna do the rest offline unless it's like 2 a.m. already. No, it's still some time. Okay. Let's see. What else is there to do? Return to Natasha. Sure. I'm guessing this is gonna be the lockout. The timing goes crazy in that fight. Yeah. I think it's like, I think it's rigged. I think it's rigged, but I don't care. It's sick as shit that they somehow managed to like have that. If that was like forced sync, that's pretty sick. The way that they work that out.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we can send a group nitty. For you, anything. I love that she can like simp for Natasha if you wanted to.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
Yeah, why haven't we talked to Clara and Svarog yet?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Okay. Yes, I do wanna see him in particular. And then maybe we're gonna check on
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Oh, he's fixed.
Thank you for rescuing
It was like kind of like nearly completely destroyed back at Rivertown.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are...
Let's go, B. Let's go, B. Why isn't he moving? Hop it. Hop to it. Where are they? Push me. Push me. I don't want to walk. Wait, people are inside this place now. That's kind of neat.
You have visitors, Clara.
Hello, Rufus. Another nickname for the collection. Nice haircuts, Verog.
Are you trying to start another fight?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friend of yours? He could have warned us
The engine of
that
creation
there was some
was
big
a mass
fucker out there.
construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
I see. Then why was it firing big fucking lasers?
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally
True.
able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but...
Have a little faith.
But now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Oh? Your future is yours to decide. Damn, I kind of wish that we could like bring back some of the characters
Update.
that we meet along the way back to the train.
001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Oh, what's this? Group message. What is it now? Your taste in stickers. March Donahung Stella, are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. She uses an android? Bronya is a sister. I too have an android. How do you feel physically? See you there, hehe. Is this gonna be... It's that one retweet that I retweeted earlier. She talks like Facebook on. She texts like Facebook auntie.
That's our Bronya. Quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
Oh, Donhung gave a laugh.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
What the? Why is Dunn messaging us? He's done simping over
Let's take a walk.
Serval right now, or maybe he's just gonna use this to build a bridge back with Serval.
You made
Miss Serval.
I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way. After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I'll go sit at the children's table.
I don't know how much of a celebration will be happening. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If
I
you
could
have
listen to you all
time,
day, Natasha.
Talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. And when you're ready, let's go home.
Talk with the cable car operator. That's him. Return to the overworld. He's just right there.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld.
The
You're
Liberators.
the first passengers we've had
This
since
is
they
just
sealed
like
off.
Tales of Arise.
It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Do you have a license? Does this thing have a good safety record?
Relax, relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious. So...
Time to take the kids out for some fresh air.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen...
Alright, let's get out of here. A CG?
Big blue ceiling.
The ceiling. Hey, Clara's here too.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
It's good to do absolutely nothing once in a while. Is that it?
It's Japard.
Oh.
Is he here to meet us?
What the?
He's
Japard.
still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi.
Here for round 3?
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Damn it, we didn't get a third round with Japard. I would have been blasting Pledge of Demon. Ha! Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh?
You are excellent fighters.
Oh.
I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have
Oops.
places to be.
He's so nice, I feel bad about bragging now.
Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Sure. I got another message. Who is it from? Oleg. I will get to your message soon. What the? What are these? How many hours is left for this week, Lise? I don't think I have a lot of time left. One hour, 50 minutes. Okay, I got time. Because I think I'm about to get locked out here. I think the next batch of quests are going to be when I get to level 29. What level am I? I'm level 25. That's a ways away. We never ran into Pela in the,
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Okay. Fuck.
Guards,
Formation!
Oh shit.
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Bellabog,
Oh, okay.
I kindly ask for your attention.
I thought something would come up.
Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Bellabog.
Oh, another CG. Girly looking great.
Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price.
What was that noise?
The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision.
We're doing a lot of embellishment.
Although tortured with guilt,
We turned her into a
she did
martyr.
not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Bellabog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together, people of the Underworld,
What? Cute.
I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
Cute. Wait, I want to take a picture here. Save this. You can even hear March 7th sipping away. One sec. What should I save this as? I'm just saving the screenshot of the CG. Cute. They should let us like take screenshots in this game so I don't have to fucking bring out paid. Where did I save that? Documents. Okay. Alright.
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Bellabog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city.
Oh shit, we're getting a shout out.
Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky.
Look into the sky.
I firmly believe that with the
Oh, another
determination
CG.
of everyone,
Oh, Sela.
our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Bellabog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Bellabog!
Okay. Okay, squad. Is that it? This should be the final one, I think.
Bronya, we're back.
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Was Zila not there for the address? She was there. In the crowd. Are you fully recovered?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... She tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
It's what you do as a leader that matters. The part about preserving the seed civilization was real.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Stellarons are tolerable things. See, now I have to restore Ishgard.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
The Astral Express will do everything within our power to help.
In that case,
Truly Heaven's word.
as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts.
We're gonna be back here before you know it. The first event ought to be on this place.
So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
Maybe on the space station? On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Ah. Dan Hong sounds like one of those film critic snubs.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
I'm the same as March. Anything that I like just gets an instant 5. That's it, just because it's an easier life to live. Time for a nap. What will the next adventure be like? Truly Warrior of Light response.
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Huh? Revise the wearer with various special stats, gains bonus. What? Oh no, this is the second set of relics. Oh, that's gross. Where do we get these? God, that's gross. Challenge the simulated universe to obtain planar ornaments. No, why would you do this to me? Give it to Branya. Okay, she has it. Is it linked together? No! 2 sets! You're joking.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever.
What?
But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
What did he mean by that?
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Sad face. Well, luckily, at least if it's any consolation, at least the first set of relics is easy to get. Simulated universe is kind of absolutely ass to charge through.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time. Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Maybe we should try for a cleaner composition. Good idea. Let's show them the photos once we're done. Payla! Wait, let's get a group picture. No. I need to get them all in the shot. I can't be in the shot myself? Sure.
Okay, where to next?
Let's show them.
We haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there?
What?
Didn't your parents tell you to knock before?
Oh! Serval's gonna have an apprentice?
It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister?
Oh, cute.
Mr. Val's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
She called us big sister. Isn't that cute?
Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
So looking at our assistants for the workshop. Let's take a photo together.
This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Isn't that cute?
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Clara about to go through the Tita arc. Oh shit. Same color scheme, I just realized. Oomph. And also, she's also oomphy. Show it to her.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Can we get this kid some shoes for the love of God?
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
No, we're going.
You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big sister, March, Dan Hung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you
No.
have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svara.
We're not taking anybody back to the train.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while.
Thought we could like at least expand our merry little band.
Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night.
Yeah, shame that they won't board the XR. Like, there's so much space on there.
Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Would have loved to see the train get more populated after this adventure. Yeah, that's what I was, like, counting on. Like, that would have been nice. I was hoping if we could bring back like somebody like Bronya or Sela or even literally anybody, I would have been glad. Maybe sometime down the road. It can't just be us. It can't just be us like 3 and Himeko and Yang all the goddamn time. Though I'm thinking they will. The train is pretty huge. So there's like a lot more carriages attached to the train, so I'm assuming that there will be. Go to bed. Bed. What the?
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Kafka.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right?
Oh god, what is this guy cooking?
Are better suited to shadowy comic relief, eh?
Don't tell me we're gonna bring back Sampo with us.
Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected.
Never mind. He's still scheming. Whatever it is he's trying to do.
Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that?
Well, yeah, exactly.
True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind.
No.
That's a quote I live by.
I'd be in shambles out of everybody. Then we're gonna take him back to the trim. He gets Sampo.
Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sampo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
What the fuck? He's talking to the audience.
To you, my dear audience.
What the hell?
I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
A little third wall breakage? Was it the right term? Fourth wall break, never mind. Fourth wall? Breaking the third wall. Third wall.
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
What the?
We should be
Fun Daniel moment.
Time to find March and Danhung.
He's Fun Daniel. Oh shit. Fourth wall. Is it fourth wall? Is it breaking the third wall or fourth? Breaking the fourth wall. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I just googled that. Oh no, Sampo is actually Son Daniel. How was your rest? Pom Pom has completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Come back to the Express when you've tied up all the loose ends. Alright, you must have so many questions about that final battle with the Supreme Guardian of Belobog. Well, then I have made some simple analyses that might help you shed some light on it for you. Sure, we're just gonna head back up.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I slept like shit. I dreamed about Sampo.
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
It's a play term since the audience is the fourth wall. Audience can only see 3. Oh right, because the walls. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense now with the context.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Sometimes I forget terms. It's like a term that I should know. I did theater back in high school, but that was like more than 10 years ago at this point. I simply forget terms. But we just walk out of here? We just walk out of here. Okay. Sag.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
We're gonna be back here before you know it, March.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
The back in high school line. Yeah. I had a little bit of hand in everything back in high school, but then I just started like. But I wouldn't say that I peaked in high school. I'm in my peak now. Leave Uril of 6 and returns to the Express.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
What's going on? The girls are fighting?
I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words.
Oh shit, the girls are fighting.
Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
No, they can't go on with us.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Wait, what? Oh. No, I thought we could bring them with us. They have their duties they need to attend to.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Yeah, I keep saying back in high school, but I was a pretty busy body back in high school. I practically had like my finger and everything. But yeah, it's just a fun thing to look back to because when I reached college, like I just ended up focusing on like my classes, not much doing much else. So most of the fond memories are back in high school. Not fond memories, most of the doing absolutely random shit was in high school.
Although Welt and I didn't get
We're
the
back,
chance to go with
family.
you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Piece of cake. Can I skip the next mission and get some rest? I'm going for my PTO already. How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Oh, rated highly. How about you, Pops? The slice of life memories. Yeah, exactly. I literally don't remember shit from college. I just literally attended classes. Was on the study grind, was on the work grind. Yeah, I guess there wasn't much memories to go off of because yeah, I was working and studying at the same time. And that was pretty much most of my life. College life.
Get some rest on the Express. Urilo 6 was not an easy ride.
Who is voicing Welt? He sounds so familiar.
Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
His voice is like smooth as milk.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is. Soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing.
What the? Is that a whale?
I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
You better be. I hope that March is always like March and Dan Heng is always involved in whatever main story questline that we're going through. It kind of gets lonely when you're like playing Genshin Impact and you get to a new region and it's always just you and Paimon. The most I did was I was part of a film production club in college for a few semesters. Other than that, it was just classes and eating a bunch of 7-Eleven hot foods between classes. Yeah. That's one though. At least you were involved in a club. I didn't join any clubs. Like the badminton club was trying to recruit me because I was like I was in the varsity team for my school back in high school, but I just didn't have the time to do it because I was like working and studying at the same time. Pray yeah for the trio. Yeah, like I hope they're involved. I hope that they're very involved in the main story quest line. It gets lonely. Like with just Traveler and Paimon going about new regions and then just all of the people that they meet and get to know, they never see again unless they're back in an event, and it's pretty sad. It gets lonely.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the Way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
Immediately goes back to his room.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys.
He did those trails passive dialogue. I think we get some of them. Watch Dunhumby become Joshua one day. He's gonna turn against everybody here. Is that something that happens? I mean, kind of, yeah. As we run around the overworld, people talk according to the environment. Not sure if I caught them doing that or not. Yeah, they've been doing that. Wait a minute. Whoop, there we go. I pulled up my stream because I could see you chatting faster when I pull up my own stream.
About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Weld and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Oh god, here comes the lore drops.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait.
It only took us, like, in real time, 3 days to get through stuff. Well, I can't talk to Weld.
The express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny.
Need to 2 times play back for a second. That helps with the delay. I was like 10 seconds or so behind it saying I was live. That's just like that's a weird timing issue with YouTube. I don't know why it does that. I did not set any kind of like delay, because like usually you could set your delay for like playing an FPS, right? But I didn't set any for mine, but it still causes delays. I don't know, it's probably just like, I don't know the technicalities of it. Yeah, just the YouTube timing.
Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
I'd like to talk about the battle with Cocolia.
Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
Oh shit, there's so much to say here. How about the Path of Preservation?
The Path of Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the Path of Preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Qlipoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a Supreme Guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
What the Huh? This sounds like Grand Blue Fantasy? We're essentially weaponizing the powers granted to us by the Eons, which are also kind of like the primal beings, kind of like the gods of this of this world setting. I was meant to thank you for your support during the battle.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6.
She watching Stell here eat out of the garbage can.
Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you.
The Coolius powers.
Stellaron, there's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in?
Okay, I guess it makes sense. As an outsider, I was saying that I could not see her point of view at all.
Sure, ask away.
I'm willing to be flexible here. Can Eurilo 6 go back to what it was like before the Stellaron? Maybe not in a few.
Better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
That Himeko, that's very not... What's the word for it? Optimistic. The human spirit will prevail every single time. What happened to the Stellaron?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now.
The indomitable human spirit versus
power.
something the universe. Cruelty, something.
But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
Thanks for your patience, Himeko. I thought it was going to be longer, but that was actually pretty contained.
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
Sweet. Wait, shit. Welt's got a turn to talk to.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel?
I feel great.
Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himeko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
The Fragmentum and the Eternal Freeze, will they disappear?
I'm afraid not.
Shit.
As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
That's funny. Welt is the more optimistic outlook of the two between him and Himeko. Relay your view of the Stellaron's effects to Bronya.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage.
Is he talking about the Honkai Impact Third people?
This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope your Relo 6 sees that too.
That's definitely a Honkai Impact Third shout out. This mission would have been much easier if you were there.
I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done.
Thank you, Dad.
Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions.
Huh. It's kind of funny. Like, Walt's the optimist, but he can't help but get nervous sometimes. Himiko's the one who's not an optimist, but still manages to keep faith in other people.
And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
Yeah, that's an interesting character traits. It's been nice chatting with you, Mr. Yang.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
No, the hell I'm not, because I know you're gonna level gate me towards the next story soon enough.
Pom-Pom, we're back.
Where is March? Where's my bestie?
Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56, the numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
Need to get some juice for March.
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
Where's our next stop?
Destination will be announced at the navigation meeting.
Sure.
For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Forgot to bring your souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Your Relo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying.
Oh, that's
anyway.
rude.
Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time.
Apologize to the locals.
But don't forget, next time.
How's the Express doing?
The Space Fisher is healing up. As
Oopsie.
for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny.
Alright, when are we leaving, conductor?
To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Ah, there we go. Gated. Challenging the echoes of war, experiencing the simulator of forgotten horror always. Alright. I guess that's it. Wait, what's this? Wildfire official permission. Oh. So the side quests. Whoa, what's got Pom-Pom down? What's wrong, little man? Oh. Wait. How's my Trailblaze level? Alright, so I'm gonna just throw these rolls out. 3 of them. Then I'm gonna call it a night. Whole lot of nothing. Alright. that's it for me. Streamed for 4 hours. That was actually pretty long. And just about time. I still have to do some of the weeklies, but yeah, that's it for me. Super appreciate the company. Thank you for joining with me on this adventure. Always appreciate the company. Always say that. And I mean it. On Guerrilla 6, let's just walk around the city a little bit more. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Happy Monday. Back to work. Fuck. Hope to see you again soon. Catch you later. All that. See ya. I should make an outro just like you. But I am no professional. All right, good night, brother.